Welcome aboard the Slate Train Digital People. Hope you guys are having a wonderful moment of existence. This is brought to you by Nastasha Romanenko, author of that awesome book, the whistleblower for this whole thing. And by Vulcan Raven, just because why not? How are you guys doing? No. Go back. So, we just finished the tanker chapter. The tanker was very... compressed. It was its own little story. It's good, right? You have no idea. It's about to take a turn. So, again, we just did the tanker chapter. Snake had gone in. Apparently, it's been 2 years since Shadow Moses. He went in with Otacon in a little... They made their own little group. And they're an anti-Metal Gear organization. He heard about Metal Gear, Marines, the ship. He infiltrated, went down there, took some pictures, but the Russians apparently were down there too, and things went wrong, as they would. And the Metal Gear escaped, driven by Ocelot, who had a weird thing with his arm. We'll figure that out later. You're pro Metal Gear. Metal Gear is, it's fun. It's fun. I'll show you a couple VR missions just to give you an idea of what that's like. It's not in here. I believe it's here. I said I'd go over that next time. Oh, I gotta make a code name again? Alright, let's type in our name. This is your guy's name for now. Everybody's Slight. When is my birthday? I can't remember. You know, birthdays are super exciting. And then you get to a certain point and you're like, okay, no more. Load game, new game. So, like I said before, we have the tanker and the plant. Or the tanker. Or the plant. Hopefully you guys remember the tanker chapter. It was pretty interesting. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off and grab my coffee. We'll start the plant chapter officially, and I'll probably end, I don't know, we'll do like 5 hours. Again, welcome aboard the Slate Train Digital People. I hope you guys are having a wonderful moment of existence. I hope you remember the tanker chapter, because we are jumping right in to the next part. The plant chapter. Buckle up. Enjoy the ride. So remember, the game started off, he said 2 years ago. So now we're jumping ahead 2 years after the tanker. So it's been 4 years since Shadow Moses Island. So it should be 2009 in the actual game story.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
It looks like a gun now.
Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. This will be your first sneaking mission. The arms will naturally have to be procured on site.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay. I gotta say, small warning. What you're about to see in this part, the main part of Metal Gear Solid 2, is it can get very cringy. It can get very soap opera-y. And just gay. Metal Gay Solid. But you know what? We're gonna forgive it because I can overlook it. It is still an amazing story. Sometimes It's just, you'll see. You'll see. I apologize in advance. So, I'm sure you can figure out by now, it's not a stretch, it's not a big spoiler, that we're not Snake. We are not Snake. Somebody named Raiden now. We were named Snake, but his voice is different, his build is different. He's got some pretty blonde hair poking out.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls.
Okay, I already know how to swim, so I don't have to worry about that. We've got the Colonel back. That's kind of cool, right? We haven't seen the Colonel since Metal Gear Solid 1. So that's interesting. Camera fogs up. There it goes. It's clearing up. It's clearing up. It's clearing up. Little tiny details like that are kind of cool in an older game. Code of communication's been compromised, so they have to change his name. When anyone listening to know the name has been changed. That's true. Though it wasn't compromised. He just wants to change it for other reasons, which they don't really specify. Basically, he's not Solid Snake. What?
You've acquired some rat.
Yes, yes, yes. So these are called sea lice. If we crawl through them or are around them too long, they will eat up our rations. So I'm going to do that naturally so you guys can see. Get sea lice over your rations. There we go. So now, look at that. I think we just have to... I don't remember how to get rid of them. There we go. Colonel ends up telling you, but I just wanted to show you. If you don't, it'll eat up your ration and then you don't have any rations. Okay, so you've got the vibe, you've got the feel. Let's move on.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Grlukovich man.
Grlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Somebody's done all the work for us.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
So I'll tell you right now, what has made this game... There was a couple things going on. So it came out in 2001. 9/11 had just happened. I think it was November it came out, something like that. Anyway, because of everything, and it takes place in New York, and there was some scene at the end where something's supposed to happen and like crash into like New York. They decided to cut that scene out. And you'll see towards the end of the game, like there's just a random kind of disjointed scene switch. And I think that's where they cut it out. Anyway, there's that, and there was a little sticker on the case of the game that said something, you know, about 9/11. And anyway, I remember that. And then the controversy was that in the Tokyo Game Show and all the little things, they were showing trailers and gameplay, and everybody's like, "Ooh, this is this is the sequel." It was highly anticipated, and it looked really cool. The graphic switch in just 3 years was incredible. However, it was all Snake. They were showing Solid Snake the whole time. And so that was the big thing. People were not happy that who is this guy? And there, you don't play as Snake. I will tell you right now, a little spoiler, you don't go back to Snake. The rest of this game is all Raiden. And that's what, and people were hanging on like maybe it's just like back and forth, but no, it's Raiden the rest of the game. So that was pretty much the big reason why people were not too pleased. I kind of liked it, and I'll tell you why later. Okay, so there's nothing here to grab. As far as your question, what happened to Snake? The last we saw of him was at that end of the tanker. We assume he just... got sucked in with the water, you know. The ship was sinking, the Metal Gear escaped, everything blew up, he was out there somewhere, and Otacon's like, Snake! And that was the last. Though, we just got a glimpse of the back of somebody right now that looked a lot like Snake. And that's all we know so far. It's definitely a shocker for people. It's like, what is happening? So, and the whole game's going to be like that. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? It's just going to get worse. It is cool to have the Colonel back, though. Yeah, we're going to leave everything the way it is.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
It was probably just to fool the audience a little more.
After touching the start button.
For a second.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Enter
Jack,
the
is
cringe.
everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving
That's
and
not
support.
Mei Ling.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember.
If a girl
I'm
asks
sorry.
you, it's always
well.
an anniversary.
I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Okay. Another little tidbit of information. His name is Jack. Her name is Rose. Titanic. Kojima likes movies.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
I don't have any weapons. I'm just gonna take him out. Or not. No, you don't.
Who's that? Enemy sighted.
Very nice. Now let's get out of here. All right, I'll talk to you guys in just a second about everything.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Look, I could zoom in on the
The big
cutscenes.
shell is
See
comprised
myself.
of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Yeah, so first we had Mei Ling, who would save our data. Then we had Snake and Otacon for the tanker. And Otacon was not very good at the Mei Ling stuff. And now we have Rose. Jack and Rose. Alright, so this is funny because we're... funny is not even the word. We're now Raiden. We're not Snake. We've been hit with that. We are now in daytime. Alright? A daytime atmosphere, completely different. It's brighter, it's cleaner, it's sharper than the gritty warehouse industrial sort of feel that the other one had, and it was darker. It was more like something in a Batman game. Also, they talked about we've never had daylight VR training. He's saying we've never played Metal Gear in the daytime before. So it's kind of a little fourth wall break. You're going to see a lot of the Jack and Rose stuff, and it is going to be cringy, and it is going to be annoying, and it'll come to a head at some point. But forgive it. Get through it. We'll make it. This is a bunch of seagulls. This is a bunch of seagull poop. What happens when we look up at the seagulls? Let's find out. We get pooped on. What happens if we run along the seagull poop? We slip and fall. There you go. There's the Easter eggs here. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they have Rose in here is interesting. Why would they bring her in?
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
I got it. Okay. Another thing, too, that makes this game annoying for people is that, have you noticed we've hardly played? Like, the tanker was cool, but it's just constantly codecs and cutscenes and codecs and cutscenes and calls.
Raiden,
it's going to be that way for a little while in this part.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern.
Can hear their thoughts.
This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
And another thing, Raiden's face. Did I just get pooped on again? He's so anime, I guess. He's just not Snake, you know? Not at all. He's the complete opposite. He's whiny. He's like skinny. He does have some cool moves. Look at that. Snake couldn't do that. And double kicks and stuff. The other thing is that this mission is far bigger than even what came before in part 1, because
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you. Okay?
terrorists had nukes. I suppose that was pretty big. But in this one, the President of the United States is actually taken hostage. This is a pretty big deal. And so we're at the site of the tanker where the tanker went down. And it's been 2 years, and they built this oil cleanup facility.
I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Gotcha. Or I can grab some stuff and do that later. You know? What I can do is take him out and I know, don't worry about it. He's gonna tell me that I can hide the bodies. So as we saw earlier with the tanker, the bodies do not disappear like they did in the first game. Graphics are a little better, so it can kind of remember where the bodies are instead of having to just blink them out of existence. So we hide them so they don't get spotted. And it does create a challenge not having a radar at all, like a mini map. There it is. So it's challenging. It's a little harder. You just have to find those nodes. So we have to go to strut B. This is where the president was spotted, so we're going to go that way. This is the map. This is where the rest of the game's going to take place. We are just here. So, long ways to go. Okay. Strut B is right over here. Son of Snake. No, Sons of Liberty will make sense.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries.
Just checking. Damn it. There was some story here. Okay, so he was just tutorializing us, and then we're patched in, listening, and it sounds like they're talking. This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. The retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Now they're all screaming, Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president. So something's going on. We're under attack. Let's see what's going on. Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now. I would if you would stop calling me. Okay, Strut B's right there. Let's go do this. Remember hanging mode? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh wait, I don't think this guy ever turns around, does he? So, Metal Gear Solid... Oh, he does. I almost got up there, too. Metal Gear Solid... I know the best. And I could play that with my eyes closed. This one, a little bit less. And the next one, a little bit less. So, you'll actually see me get caught and struggle more as we progress. You'll also realize that we went in through the water and then up the elevator, and he took off his mask, just like in part 1. Now here we have a hallway, just like the ninja in part 1. Kind of like that. Same sort of vibe. Have a lot of little callbacks and stuff. Somebody F these guys up. We're so beautiful. So remember, in this game you have the option to turn on and off the blood. The blood's not really realistic anyhow, so... Who was that? Definitely not a cyborg ninja.
are you?
So this guy was supposed to be, I believe, an enemy called the Chinaman.
5 today.
He had all kinds of cool little superhuman underwater abilities and stuff.
Rather 6.
But they changed it to Vamp. And instead of a female, he saw a flamenco dancer one day and he's like, you know what? I think I want to base it off of this guy. And here we are.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
That character is dedicated to Akuma. He's Romanian.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Listen to that voice. Look at that face.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Yeah, it's a Native American tribe.
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
This port to the PC has a little glitch. Every time it switches scenes, it kind of gives a little flash. Not a big deal. Okay. So, wanted to read this to you. It's the same voice actor as Solid Snake, though. It says David Hayter. That's why he sounds just like him. So, the name Iroquois is a reference to the Iroquois Confederacy, a group of Native American tribes that formed a political alliance in the northeastern United States. The use of this name for the character may be intended to convey a sense of strength, resilience, and unity. Plissken's appearance is modeled after that of Snake Plissken, a character from the films Escape from New York and Escape from L.A., portrayed by actor Kurt Russell. Like Snake Plissken, Iroquois Plissken's a tough, no-nonsense individual who's not afraid to bend the rules in order to get the job done. Yeah. So there you go. They gave him the go-ahead, Kojima, to use the name Snake Plissken. But yeah, it was always modeled after that. If you've seen those movies, he even has like an eye patch and everything, and same like hairstyle. So what we haven't done yet is save the game.
What's up, Jack?
What a way to discourage you from saving, huh? But we're gonna save it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna save over this one.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Because I'm busy.
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. There should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Sounds good. I guess we'll just leave. We'll grab some stuff. Very noisy, very noisy. Here's the node. That's what makes Snaketail so difficult. Walking around without a sense of where you're going, you know? There we go. Listen. Snores. The volume's okay, right? Everything's good to go. I feel like it should be. I'm gonna do one thing here. Oh. I'm gonna turn it up just a hair. There we go. Because it does have some quiet moments. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna shoot Snake. What happens?
I think you can shoot that thing.
Snake Plissken. What a badass. How do I get out of here without... There we go. He's literally Snake. He is Escape from L.A. Escape from New York. Same dude, man. All we need to do is put an eye patch on him. It's like... That is Kurt Russell. Alright. I'm gonna shoot him anyway.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Ha! Oh. Got me anyway. Now let's give him a call. 141.80, right?
He's asleep?
Yep.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed.
Come on.
He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
He's obviously Snake. Liquid, barrel. He just mumbles stuff.
He's asleep?
Okay. I think that's all we're gonna get out of him. This has another little picture, because they hide pictures all the time. What happens if I... Do I have a camera? No, I have to find a camera. This one... Nothing. Ration. I could use one. Thanks. Oh, more pictures. Got your liberty. Okay. More cutscenes? Let's see what was going on earlier with that, with all that gunfire. Yeah, for the casual gamer, they turn this on, they're like, screw this. Like, they don't get to play. It's just cutscene, cutscene, cutscene for a while, and it kind of turns people off. You have to be a Metal Gear fan to actually jump into this one.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades. A dud.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
what a gun. It's even killing the poor birds. And that soundtrack and these characters. What's going on?
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
Oh, he's so not Snake.
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right. You're needed on Strut C.
Thank you, Colonel. Hey, man. Colonel's been through it. Shadow Moses. So much for him retiring, huh? Came out of retirement for that, and now here he is. Some people just don't know how to retire. I haven't bothered with my camera because I think we're just about done with the cutscene stuff. We got one more little thing coming up. That's okay. We can get we can have a little fun. Try not to use our gun. I don't think I was able to do it. But when I go into the bathroom, the women's bathroom in Metal Gear Solid 1, before I talk to Meryl, I can get everybody to... I can call them and they'd be like, oh my god, why are you in the bathroom, Mei Ling, and everybody. It's pretty fun. Let's call Pliskin again.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Seriously. Colonel?
It's possible that...
Alright, let's save then. I guess they don't do that in this game.
Jack, do you...
I do.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
Yeah, there it is.
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
You never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else.
Rose and I are
can
both
really sympathize with you there, though.
Pretty strange.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
You
So
guys are unbelievable.
At the very beginning of this game, they have... I don't think you guys have seen it. Like, when I fire up the whole Metal Gear Solid collection, the screen is black and there's white lettering that says... it's basically apologizing. You know, it's like, oh, the views in here are outdated and we apologize. But, I mean, I think it's funny. Okay, moving on. Let's go to the other bathroom. Now, the guy's bathroom Which, by the way, how am I supposed to know the difference? Yeah, see, I can't see that sign, really. Unless I'm in first person. Look at that. And a working mirror. How often do you see games with a working mirror? Most of the time they just kind of fog it up or whatever. Or, you know, save space. But not this time. Got an American model this time. Now we're moving on to this side. Oh, can't go in there. Alright, more cutscenes. And a new character. Basically introducing all the characters right now.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
What a whiny bitch.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
It's so refreshing to hear him.
There's no need to think
In the
about
midst
this
of all
so
that.
much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.
We got some stuff back there we're gonna go investigate.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
For science.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Wow. So, there's a bomb in every single one of these. We have been playing this game for a little over an hour. The main part, or about an hour. And up till now, we really have not played it at all. So that just goes to show you what Metal Gear is like and how that can frustrate some people. We're going to go ahead and save here. And we're finally to a point where we can actually start playing it without
Jack, is that you?
Being overwhelmed by a bunch of cutscenes. But don't get used to it, because we're going to just continuously have codec conversations and cutscenes and stuff throughout the game. That's just what Metal Gear is. It's about the story, not as much the gameplay. But Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater was the most fun gameplay-wise, and that's why they're remaking that one.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
I'll make dinner.
What?
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Whatever.
Huh?
Get nothing. Real. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Okay, we saved. Pliskin, Colonel. We're good. We don't need to call anyone else for now. We're going to go to the node. And I do prefer to have quick change on. That's going to make it so that my previous... So like I could switch from the sensor to rations, let's say. See? I like that better. Especially for what we're about to do soon. Actually, I'm not going to use the gun. Let's go to the coolant. That's good enough. So, we got more pictures of more models. We've got more things that we can break. We can actually break stuff like that. Crawl under the tables. Grab things. I think there's like rations or something under here. Oh, it's on the other one. So, what do you think? This is way different than the first Metal Gear, right? This is the picture we needed to investigate for science. Now, at some point, we do get a camera. I think I know where it is, but it's not like in part 1 where you just have it. Anyway. So here's the first one. We have to figure out where they are. We'll call Pliskin.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Wait.
Hang in there.
Wait. Oh, I thought I called Pliskin.
Raiden, where are you? What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Huh?
I don't know as many Easter eggs in this game, and there's way more than in part 1. But you can always look them up. They're actually worth looking up. Like funny MGS2 hidden moments and stuff online. It's pretty funny. So this one is difficult to find until you realize, oh wow, they're really gonna hide them in crazy spots. They really do.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I don't think I'm going to score it very high on mechanics, though. So this is very strange. The action button, no button actually fires, and then the right trigger doesn't. You actually have to use the right thumbstick and move it up or down. Oh, just up. It's just weird. Oh, I've never liked that. Okay, let's go to the next one. We're going to go in a complete circle. Alright. We'll go down this way. I kind of like to... I want to show you something. Where is he? He's coming back around. Yeah, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Yeah. Now we can take him. We'll let him live. We just knocked him out instead of breaking his neck. Now, I think I should be able to Yeah. Bye-bye. That's fun. Okay, we gotta go get the next node. Right underneath it. Ooh. Strut D. Alright, there's the next one. We have to search for the node. It's right over there. There's a lot of soldiers.
Nothing here.
If we empty out a magazine, we should be able to toss one to distract a guard, but yeah, can't do that right now. Oh, somebody's on his way. We'll go this way.
Nothing here.
Come on. That always makes me nervous. You have to spam Y and hope that you can grab onto the ledge in time. Cool. Now we can see.
Nothing here.
Where'd he go? He left? Oh, good. Shit. Oh, come on, bro. That sucks. Alright, fine. Ouch. Ouch. Are we done? I guess they're endless, huh? Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna go hide somewhere. Jeez. Lame. Really see all that great.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Okay, so this one is in a well-hidden spot right here. Oh, look, we have a magazine. Now, it worked out. We'll be able to use that in the future. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Let's call Stillman about this bomb.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here,
I know
so
what
it
I'm
doesn't
doing.
look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well
Trying to
done.
rush me.
It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Raiden,
This one was in a spot so narrow I had to crawl.
here.
That's what you get. This guy's supposed to actually turn in his report, so I gotta go. Why are you late with your status report? At some point, he's gonna ask him why. Okay, next one. Nope. Okay, yeah, go up the stairs, go up the stairs. See that giant cone? That somebody up on the roof looking around. Freaking binoculars. We're just gonna go right under that. Parcel room. Fun. Really? Really? How in the world? I think it's too loud in here. I just wasted 2 magazines. Amazing. There we go. Now I can see. Box 5. Cardboard box to transport game software. Okay, design's eye-catching. Let's see what happens.
There's somebody there.
Let's see. What will happen? I jump on this thing. I can't. I'm just curious. Oh, I think I know what to do. I have to jump on this. It's a box. Yeah. Turn around. It worked! I thought I remembered doing something like this a long time ago. Where is it going to take me, though? Uh-oh. So this is like the fast travel of this game. It's kind of cute. Oh, it's a secret area! Oh, this is where I get the camera. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. I understand everything now. Let's see. I don't remember what happens with the camera. We're gonna try this. Wait. No, what's happening? Try that again. Oh, so this is where you can go in the menu and have your pictures. I don't want to do that. I wanted to like call Rose or something. I don't think it's gonna work.
What's up, Jack?
Nope. Didn't work. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time.
Rose, no comment.
About?
My
I've
pictures?
killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you had to create one.
Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy.
I mean,
Knock
that's
them
how I do.
unconscious or take them out altogether first.
That's because I've played it before. Alright, well, that was lame. This whole time. What's the point of the camera for? Part 2? Obviously, I hardly use the camera. I guess it's just to save pictures and stuff. I thought it was going to be more entertaining. Alright, moving on then. Going back. Damn. Get out of here. Okay. Whoop. Gonna go this way. Gonna go this way. Gonna go this way. I don't know if you wanted to be a part of that magic thing, Banana, or not, but let me know. What's that guy doing? Yeah, he's using his binoculars. Can I make that shot? Oh, there's another guy up there. Yeah! What a shot, dude. Can I make that shot? Oh, he left. That's pretty cool. Wow. What a good shot. We're gonna see if we can take out everyone else. Yes. If not, it's cool. I don't remember if I asked you or if you got anything or whatever. Okay, come on, one more. Let's do a good shot. Do a good shot. I'm gonna start doing it this week, that's why. Okay, right there. Right there. I've also been doing some out at parties and things I've been going to lately. Oh, I can't. Oh, I got it! But that one's harder to do, you know. I'm practicing, like, working with people to see if they can film it correctly, and sometimes they just don't come out right. Wrong angles, or just kind of like they'll hit record too late or too early. It's like, but I've been talking with my buddy who's, you know, a film guy, and it's gonna work out best with him. Okay, no problem. Nope. No. No, there's not. There's nobody here. So this one is difficult to find, as they all were the first time I played, but I just gotta go upstairs. Going up, going up, going up. Oh, we have a cutscene.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field
Look
gear
who
like
it
that ever.
is.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Her hair's better than it
Actually,
was
one
before.
more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I'm looking up how to... I'm going to go use the restroom and stretch my legs for a second. I'm looking up how to spot Snake in a cardboard box. At some point, you're supposed to be able to have a little Easter egg moment where you can actually see Snake in a box, which is exactly what she was talking about right there. I will be right back. Hang tight. Return momentarily. Hope you guys are having a good time with the Metal Gear Solid. We've got 4 more bombs to go. The box is pretty fun to use.
Oh.
Bye-bye. I am not about to get caught again. We'll just leave him there. He's fine. So this bomb is located somewhere in this area. It's actually right under this Harrier.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of
Forgot to turn my
Strut
camera
E
back
has
on.
been taken care
Sorry.
of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
It's also interesting to see the codec constantly evolve. Where in the world did he go? Oh, he's over there. Oh!
Who's there?
Nobody, 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 nobody. Okay. Whoop! I like doing that. There's something over here to grab. That was fun. Alright, let's take care of the last 3. I do like his little flip. Little cartwheel thing. It's pretty awesome. Okay, that guy will spot us, so we have to be very careful.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
There's no mistaking that name.
Then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Wow. Talk about callbacks. There's a lot of callbacks. Okay. Use a mine detector, huh? Don't think I have a mine detector, so we will use this. Shit. I forgot about the guy up there. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go hide in a very special place that I like. Oh, there's the mine detector. Talk about luck. Hell yeah. Okay, we should be fine here. We're gonna probably check under the vent, which is why I didn't go in the vent. Yep. They won't check back here, though.
Clear!
This is my little go-to spot whenever I get caught in this area. It's always worked. So there's a mine detector. There's a ration. Apologies. I will try this again. Hopefully he doesn't spot me again. I don't think he's looking over the edge right now. I need to take care of these anyhow. Oh yeah. Mine detector. Duh. Too late now. Go back to this. Gonna go back in here. This one sucks because nope, not letting you do that. Not letting you do it. I always forget where the damn node is in this one. Shit. These guards are trying to come back. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Huh?
Or not. I made it. Amazing. Okay, the node is around here somewhere. Oh, right. It's in here. I don't know why I always forget this one. Okay, we're safe now. Should be able to bring this guy. Hide him.
Who's there?
Nobody, dude. Nobody. Oh, crap. He's one of those that reports in, huh? Well, let's just hang out in here for a while. We're in a very good spot because I can actually do this. Go down here. And this will lead me to the room across the way where nobody can get to. You guys on MGS overload yet? We haven't even begun. This is going to get super crazy at some point. You know, like in MGS 1 where the plot really starts to pick up. It's going to have one of those points soon enough. So, I want to show you something funny that you can do with a magazine. Did I pick it up yet? Oh, I didn't. Okay, so I have to get the magazine first. Magazines are a very treasured little commodity. I'll show you why. Watch this. Alright, you can place a magazine down. Like this. Alright. Little skin mag. And you just wait. He should get distracted by the magazine. I don't normally use them, but I've done it a couple times and it's always fun. He looks around. Fun. Well, while he's distracted, I'm going to go disarm that bomb, which is right over here. This is a tricky one to get to. Wink. Alright guys, what do you think of that?
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another
Me
C4.
too.
For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
That's unique. Alright, Stillman, what do you have to say? What do you think?
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Looks like you like to fight. Still, it would be wiser to proceed more stealthily.
What's up, Johnny?
Well done.
Thank you for the
Looks
alert.
like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
I am way more action-oriented in this one than I am in the first game. That's just probably because of this one being a little bit more difficult. Yeah, man, you have to. Oops. I'm doing good. Just enjoying Metal Gear Solid 2. Kind of waiting for it to get crazy. Not quite there yet. It's definitely weird. Hopefully people are enjoying it like I did the first time I played it. Okay.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of
Bad
busy
timing,
right
Rose.
now, Rose.
Bad timing.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed. We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
It'll all make sense. For now, we're going to be tortured. So I do have a suppressor on my SOCOM now, which means I can do this, and this, and this. Yes, but I'm not going to play Snake Eater. I'll be playing the remake of Part 1. Because that came out, like, I'm doing release order. So that was released after this one. So it'll be the Twin Snakes. And then Snake Eater, yes. Story-wise, it goes MGS 1, 2, and 3. Very nice, very nice. Oh, you were right over the edge. That was a cool little bonus. Oh yeah, the remake's pretty good. It's different. So what they did is they used this graphics engine to make it, because it came out like right after this one. Okay, so this one is going to be located here. We're gonna take this damn camera out. Grab everything we can. Oh, do I have any more magazines? I do not. I do like that you can take out their radios as well.
Who's there?
Yeah. Now look.
Who's that?
Oh, this radio doesn't work. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's too bad. That was fun. Remember, there is... You can collect all their dog tags, right? I haven't been doing that. Because we don't need to. But you can. Okay, we're gonna go down the red pipe, I think. Yep. There it is. These bombs are tricky. Yeah, the first playthrough, it's like you're finally excited, finally to get to play if you even get through all those cutscenes. But then you quickly realize that it's not the gameplay you expected. It's very unique. You're sitting here trying to like Easter egg hunt.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and
Where's
disposed
Waldo?
of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch.
Well,
just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Don't think I ever would have asked for Peg Leg Peter. Oh, right. So what you guys were talking about, I also had that lurk emote, Sword Singer, for like ever. The lurk emote was a little diamond character, right? From a deck of cards, except he's under a box. So there's other boxes to grab, other things to do. Don't need to worry about it. Yep, Metal Gear's been with us this whole time. We have one more bomb left to go. This is it. The A-B connecting bridge. Oh, God. Cool. Stop it. Get out of that mode.
Freeze.
See? You can still do it. Anyway. Johnny. Thanks for the bits. Anyway. So this last one is located... Oh yeah, M9 tranquilizer. I never did find one. This one took me the longest, I think, to find, maybe? I feel like this one did, because I was looking all in that green area, and I thought since it wasn't obvious that maybe it was in here. I tried to figure out ways to like crawl. There's got to be a crawl space under there, and couldn't quite figure it out. Then I went outside and I checked the lockers. Turns out it's right here. Right there. Sneaky little bastard.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours.
Good old fetch quest.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I was just looking at that little box around my camera, realizing it accidentally is, I'm pretty sure, the same exact size as the codec things. It's kind of funny. So we have to go back, whoops, we have to go back to the pantry, which was in strut C, so it's actually, oh, it's just ahead. Perfect. And those bombs that we defused could have been done in any order. Gotta save the game, gotta do it again.
Is that you?
I gotta see. Is it the same size, dude? Oh, it's so close. That's funny. Save. So we can have more cringe-versations. What do you got for me, Rose?
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary.
No, you're supposed to say, why are you defending him?
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
Okay. Let's call Pliskin.
Raiden, go.
Okay. Alright. I don't have to call anybody else. Good. It's better that way. Oh, good. Whoops. Okay, we are in the right strut. I'm gonna go into the pantry, pick it up. Here's the pantry. Boom!
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live.
Which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
That's plenty of time. I always thought they gave us such a long amount of time to do that. Strut A, so we're in C. This will be B. I guess I could always throw a chaff grenade for old time's sake, huh? AB connecting bridge. We've made it. Nothing. No time. No time. Maybe that's what it does. Maybe it just gives you time to mess up, you know? So the reason why I turned it from no item to previous item like this is because there's going to be a boss fight that I find it easier to have that set up. And we'll turn it off after that, I think.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
So we are no longer able to go to Strut H. We've never been there before. And we never will. There's the one that blew up. It's over there, the dark one. Right, so we need the other sensor now. Sensor B. I mean, I know where it is, that's why I didn't bother to switch, but let's just pretend. Oh, you hear it? So you had to wander around until you started hearing a beep, and you gotta look for it. Start looking in the water. Around. So the location is right here. Right here.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable.
It's the freaking president,
I know
dude.
what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Another thing that they sort of not really... It's just kind of... It shifts. The codec shifts and evolves as far as the lore and how it works. It goes from being a radio in the really, really old games to kind of stimulates the bones of your inner ear and you can still talk. But now it's more, I think, mental. You'll see later. So it's implied that sort of just think to each other.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just go give her a little shot.
You kill me now.
Or not.
That went nowhere.
Doesn't seem to work. Stun grenade. Ouch.
What are you doing? Kill me.
That didn't work. Chaff grenade. Then try to shoot her now.
What good are you?
Nope. Colonel, do we unplug the controller and plug it into port 2? It's very reminiscent of that.
Twitch. For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her. You need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her.
Let's call Rose. As much as it pains me to call her. Excuse me. So sorry.
Hang in there.
Thank you. Go ahead and put on a Band-Aid. Or I'll just sit here and wait. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah! Whoops! I'm okay. I'm okay. I think the elevator's down now.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
So much going on.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
So her dad was Scott.
You punished me enough.
Scott Dolph, the commander, the tanker, was giving that speech to the Marines.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Okay, let's go around, pick everything up that we need to. Let's slip on the poop one more time for fun. All right. A couple things I was going to say. Guess we'll do some pull-ups while we wait. So I like having Snake as Pliskin as an NPC. I know a lot of people didn't, as I was mentioning before. I liked it because it kind of gave me like... It gave me... I don't know, a sense of calm. Because he just seems cooler than if I were the one playing him. Because now he can't die because he's an NPC. He's not making dumb mistakes like I am. He's sort of a mentor to Raiden. It just seems cooler. It's a different angle on Snake. I kind of like it. And don't tell me, is it 100? I'm not going to do 100 pull-ups. I'm not doing 100 pull-ups. Anyhow, I'm going to go deal with Fat Man once and for all here. Yeah, I think I do have to do 100. 100 pull-ups in order to level up your grip level. I ain't doing it. That's nutsel schmutz. Alright, let's go. Let's go deal with Fat Man. I see him there.
Who's there?
Okay. Almost there. Almost there. So, Fortune is a lot like... Another callback is a lot like... Psycho Mantis. In the sense that you are now in this boss fight where nothing you do works. You can't hit him with anything. It's just... It's the same thing. But instead of unplugging your controller, plugging it into the second controller port, you just retreat. You just hide. Again, showing that Raiden is not quite as cool as Solid Snake. He could have probably figured it out. Anyhow, we've made it. So all I have to do is go up to the heliport. They give us so much time. Plenty of time. Go up here. And go over here. And go up here. We've been directly paged by Fat Man. Say it can go for a little over an hour, and then I'll end the stream. It'd be about the halfway point of the game. It's a perfect place to stop because I am going to play this game for only one more day. So the next time I play it, it'll be the second half of the game. And this half includes the tanker, so it's been a long time.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
What a weirdo. His uniform.
That's why I dislike boorish military types.
Skates.
It's time to start the party.
The way he speaks, drinking wine out of a straw.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
So the amount of replayability in this game is very high because of all the snake tails and the VR missions and how you can unlock things constantly by doing so many different things. So they encourage you to keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. I've actually personally never done a 100% of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Hey, where'd you go?
You know me, I only cared for the story. Don't be weird. See, switching like this is easier for me. Back and forth between the gun and the spray. Ha ha ha! Oh, gotta get him in the head. That's the only way. He's just a strange character. Out of all the bosses, let's think of all the bosses. We have Sniper Wolf. She was cool. We had the Cyborg Ninja. Amazing. Psycho Mantis was great. The guy in the tank, Raven. He was alright. We fought him a couple times. He was cool. Unique boss fights. Liquid Snake, obviously, we fought like a billion times, different ways. Metal Gear. I think the dumbest boss so far in the main games has to be this one. I was never a fan of Fat Man. He's just because he had no. His only motivation. He's just a mad bomber on skates. Metal Gear on ice. So I wasn't a big fan of this guy.
Oh, it's time to get back to the boss.
Ouch. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There it is.
Come on, get a move on.
Oh. There it is. See how he has a health bar and he has a bar underneath that? That is for his stamina. So you could... Oh. You could fight him with a tranquilizer gun. Oops. Alright, where did he put it? Where did he put it? Has he planted any bombs yet? Apparently not. So I would have killed him already, but I'm kind of wanting to show you some of the spots that he puts the bombs. Let's see if anybody has anything to say about this guy.
Batman will plant the seed.
Mr. X? What'd you think of that? The same ninja type, you know, deep throat character calling us, warning us about something. That was interesting.
Jack?
Nah, we're gonna save afterwards.
Be careful.
I was just hoping you had something to say about Fat Man. Bliskin? No response. Nobody has anything to say. I guess they already talked about Bliskin earlier. I mean, I'm sorry, Fat Man earlier, so. With Stillman. Because you can get back. They're not crucial to the story, but you can get backstories on all the bad guys if you call enough. There it is.
Man, are you slow? What's wrong? Little foxhound not up to the task.
I don't think he's gonna move.
Come on, get a move.
And then he'll even hide them underneath these big containers. Like that. That one's underneath. I know it. Yep. But we don't have to worry about it. We're just gonna finish him off. There we go. Somehow the bombs are fine, so. Get a little cutscene time. Metal Gear, an interactive movie.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
So, where's the bomb? Where, oh, where could it be? Will spare us the time and just Pick him up, exposing the biggest bomb so far. Whoops. Alright guys, we are officially done with the bomb section of this game.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
See you later, kid. What do you think? Should I stop here? Should I do another 2 streams of this? Should I get to the halfway point and just do 1 stream of it later? Here's a nice view of the whole thing. That's your guys' moment of existence. Appreciate you, lurkers. I see you guys there. Alright, we got another little cutscene here, though. This is where it gets weird. Durr.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president, If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Richard Ames, from the book In the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card.
The one that made my throat hurt talking.
Your body's on electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
This is becoming Mission Impossible.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
It's good to see you, Trav. Sorry, we had cutscene time going on. I might take one more short break here for about 10 minutes. Grab a little snack. Yeah, I'll be able to continue about another hour, and then we'll wrap it up for today, and I'll be at the halfway point in the game. So Richard Ames, from the book In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, the one that had a kind of an interesting voice, made my freaking throat hurt. That guy. You get to see him now, finally. That'd be fun. We're just gonna go around and make sure there's nothing else to grab. Yeah, see, that Harrier is gone. They're flying it around. Anything to grab? Hey, why can't I, there we go. Oh, there's something over there. Yeah, man. I mean, I know you're a big Metal Gear fan. You've played it all before. So, I guess we have been told to go here. That's where we're gonna go. So for the first time we get to actually see the center, but we can't go in there dressed like this. Probably a good time to save and see if there's any more cringe conversations with Rose. Let's test it out. I do need to save. And grab a snack and come back and
Got
finish
a minute,
this.
Jack?
Rose?
I found some
she's got.
information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the
Ooh.
results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
M4, very nice. I do like the M4. Okay, so we have to go down here. It's official.
Freeze!
There it is. Let's get out of here. I got it. I don't need to. Nope. We're good. Now I can go this way. I'm going to throw a chaff grenade for these damn robots. It's not quite enough time, but it's better than nothing. Maybe it's enough time. I still can't believe I have to do that many pull-ups to level up the grip gauge. I don't think they have to be consecutive though, so maybe it builds them all up. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna equip the AK. We're gonna equip our uniform, and look, I can walk right in front of this thing, no problem. No problem. Do not want to bump into the guards though. You bump into them, your uniform comes right off. Just a little thing that happens to make the game a little bit more challenging. Too easy to just walk around, right? Something's got to happen. More pictures of girls. Here's the node. I think I can now go to unequip. Yeah, much better. Very nice. Down we go. Metal Gear has a thing for skipping the floor down, so you have to go to the floor below it and then back up to that floor. So we go down here. And we find our directional microphone. Ooh. Don't want to be like that. Where's that guy? There's a guy that's running around this place. Huh. Apparently not. Another girl.
Venus in Cancer. Good morning. Good morning.
Ooh.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello?
Ooh, I see something under there.
Hello?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a...
Yeah, we knew that already.
Good morning. Good morning.
Got another magazine. Should we get it?
Hello?
Think we'll get busted down here? Oh, shit! How did this happen? How did this happen? What did I do?
Good morning. Good morning.
Let's see if we can change back. That was dumb.
Time for a treat.
We touched him, I guess. I was trying.
What's up?
I wanted to grab that.
Venus in Cancer.
I just like... He just standing. Looks like I'm taking a piss on the computer. Woo! Well, that makes it more entertaining. At least can't get bored. Can I do this now? Thank you. All right. Wow.
Time for a treat.
This looks better. This looks better. We're just gonna let them. We're just gonna let it go.
What's up?
I mean, I could start fighting them all with like,
What's up?
you know, the SOCOM and stuff. I only have so much ammo for it though. Just a couple little headshots here and there, take them out. We'll just wait. We're almost done.
Hello?
And done.
Good morning. Good morning.
That should eliminate half the people here. Okay.
Good morning.
There they go.
Good morning. Good morning.
That's not my SOCOM. That's my SOCOM. Son of a bitch.
Time for a treat.
I want that magazine. You know why I'm having trouble right now. I already got what I came here for, and I could have just left, but I saw something under... Oh, how did you know? I saw something underneath the desk, the computer area, and I want it. I want it so bad. I want to know what it is. I want to know what it is. Give it to me. Give it to me. What is it? It's not even the magazine. All right. I don't care. Sorry, guys. I was all excited. I thought it was a magazine. I love having those magazines. It's funny. Well, so much for that. So much for that. Okay, well, anyway, we're back to normal. That was not a magazine. I'm sad. I'm dismayed.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
It was fun using the guns, though, because you don't get a lot of that sort of action in Metal Gear. So just blasting them like that was entertaining. We're going to go back to this. Back to the AK. Alright. So let's go in here and grab, I think, another ration and a node. Do that first, get that out of the way. Whoops. Whoops. More locker stuff. This guy is just not paying attention. He is zoned out. We've got magazines. Oh, look what I did to that picture. Dang. See, hang on a second. That's kind of cool. That's super memorable. I'm gonna save that one. Whoops. Well, I guess we should do this anyway.
What's up, Jack?
Oh, just taking badass pictures.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do?
I am
what kind
so
of people
busy,
your
Rose.
Parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
That you can't
Rose,
compartmentalize.
When I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
I thought I couldn't compartmentalize. I struggle with it. This is next level. I mean, seriously? Anyway, we gotta shoot. We need to be dressed appropriately. dodged me.
It's the element. I need... Oh!
Nothing. I just need to do a little eye sensor stuff.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
No, we're good. We're good. Oh, you know what I didn't get was the... Oh no, I got it. Never mind. Directional microphone. I got it. I'll just leave the camera on. It's a little cutscene. Just showing all the hostages down here. We have to find Ames. Got a pacemaker. Why are you not in uniform? I guess I didn't have it equipped.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him.
Right.
Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
You have to toss me my directional microphone. Where'd I put it? I leave it over there. We got this equipped. We got that equipped. We should be good. Ooh. Never really went over there. What happens if I've never actually shot out their radio? Like, what happens if I shoot the radio
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell
on this guy?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Ah, screw it. Screw it.
Freeze!
Oh! I've never had that happen before. That's awesome.
No, this
I'm gonna do it
isn't
again.
happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Wow.
Jack! Jack!
That's actually kind of cool. Never seen that happen before. So I was trying to... I want to shoot out his radio. I want to know what happens.
Reporting no problem.
No! Oh!
No. No!
I'm
Jack,
determined,
please
guys.
answer
I want to
me.
know.
Jack!
I want to know what happens if you shoot out the radio. I have to really, like...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It's on his... Ooh, never been up here before.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Ooh, I should probably equip this in case he turns around. Alright, now go down that way. And I want to see what happens. I shot a hostage. I'm gonna do this, man. I'm determined. I'm distracted now by my little side quest. Oh, so it's an instant death. I'm satisfied now. That's all I wanted to do. I was so focused on doing that. Okay, back to the game.
Jack!
We needed a little distraction. We're good now. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like this. So you don't want to call out to the wrong one. Ames is right here. So we're gonna do this. There he is. That's how you know.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Hey, look who it
You're here to find out
is.
where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief.
Haven't seen him in
How
a
about
while.
switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
It's this boy right here. Wink. Yeah, see? So they've kind of just randomly decided to make it so that codecs
Are you on?
are neurological.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
Okay.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
I'm gonna listen in as best I can, then I'll go look it up on YouTube right after. Pretty sure I can hear another voice very subtly in the background.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Now you can see why this was just bad timing to come out. You know, 9/11 had just happened.
Hurry!
Very prophetic.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Obviously, you saw what happens here if I do not pick up my AK. There's nothing else to do but to pick it up. I'm curious, though, what would happen if I called somebody?
Raiden, put on the enemy's uniform.
Okay. Nothing, then.
He's coming here.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Again. Fox die?
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Oh, almost happened again.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. we can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
If you guys ever get lost, feel free to ask me questions. I will do my best to help you kind of keep up, because we were all there. We were all there before we first played this game. It was not easy to understand what the hell was going on, and since we're actually just going to be playing this game one time through, it would be empty. Didn't anticipate that happening. Oh, it didn't work. It's too far away. Oh, they know where I'm at. They know where I'm at. Well, that was fun. I should have just run past them. I'm getting too too bored with the mechanics. I'm sorry. Let's do a little of this. That was fun. I should be able to just run past everybody. It'll be fine. Saved by the next cutscene, I say. Cool. Now I can get out of here without being shot. If they shoot you while you're in the middle of running on this thing, you'll end up dying. Because you stop running just for a second, and that's all it takes.
Something over there?
No. That did not work. Whatever. Who cares? Okay, so we just have to go this way. I like how we're still in the uniform. Okay, this is where I need to go. We made it. The Shell 1-2 connecting bridge. Off we go. So we've got one more boss fight, and then we'll be where we need to be. And then we'll end stream.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control.
Okay, so he's just gonna have us look around and break all these things. Isn't it interesting how... I mean, they're overdoing it, almost. They even have a cyborg ninja, and he almost cut off Ocelot's arms all the same.
Unit.
The heart attack. Now they're just doing it right in front of our face. Alright, so we need to get a PSG-1. We can't go any further.
Raiden, you haven't...
I will show you what we're dealing with. All that kind of stuff. We are going to go grab a sniper rifle, which I believe we do not have yet. We need to go here to grab it. It's always there. It's always in that Strut F warehouse area. I don't remember. Doing something in somebody's face. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good.
There's somebody there.
Almost a strut F. You're getting ready to stream. Casual. Did you ever... I don't know if I asked you. Did you want to partake in that magic thing? Or not? Okay, I've made it. 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 Well, I'll probably raid into you. Let's see. Where would it be? Sniper rifle might be... I think upstairs. Might as well get all the ammo. Okay. That's fine. I'll just be calling different people one at a time on Discord, have a little chat, you know, on cam, and then do some tricks. Move on to the next person over and over and over and over until got enough to make a little compilation vid.
What's that?
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, he's not gonna come in. Can't hear it. Woo! Okay, upstairs it is. Level 3. Aha! So this is a grenade launcher, which is awesome. It's not what we need. Very nice. Oh, no, not this either. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I got it. I got it.
There's somebody there.
Oh, shit.
Who's there?
Nobody. Okay, we got it. We're headed out. Let's go. Gonna go swimming after this. Do a bunch of workouts. And a little dinner. I still got a ways to go on my weight loss. It's the belly, man. It's the belly. It doesn't seem like it on camera, but I've lost 21 pounds since like last year. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Or use cardboard boxes to sneak around, but whatever. Come on, turn the other way. There we go. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Yes, I made it. Getting hungry. I didn't end up getting snacks earlier. I just got coffee. Alright, so in order to progress, we're going to find every single one of those little bomb thingies and shoot them. I used to use the thermal goggles. You can see the little red spot, little red spot, little red spot, little red spot. Those are the spots we need to hit. Want to see something funny? We're going to grab our pentazamine, formerly called diazepam. And we're going to start shooting birds. If we do this enough, we'll get a call. Stop it. Oh boy. Should be some laying around over here. Yeah. So see, that's one of them that's hidden. Oops. There we go. Darn it. No. Come on, call me. Feel bad now. Feeling way too many. There we go. There we go.
Right. Do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Oh, yeah. That was good. That was good. Ah, I feel better now. Yeah, seltzer. Alka-Seltzer and all that works too. Boy, was that satisfying or what? Okay. I think that's all the main ones. And then, like I said, there's one hidden there. And then... yeah, exactly. And then there's actually one behind this flag. There's two more left, if I remember right. One of them right above the doorway. And one of them is way over here. Oh, 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 I'm getting shaky. Take one of these. If I shoot the wrong spot, if I would have shot that instead, the whole place would have blown up. I want to say that's all of them, so let's check. Ooh. No, I missed some. Okay, there's one over there. That was weird. Did you see that? Just got rid of the shooting animation. Okay, well, I did it. Okay. Cutscene time.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasakas.
Boss fight.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasaka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that, Casual. That's why I called this stream what I did. Because to the fans, it was a kick right in the nuts. They were so disappointed. Disappointed that it wasn't Snake that they got to play as. And it wasn't just that it wasn't Snake, it was like this guy, of all people. Alright, here we go. Boss fight time.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake? Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solidus Snake. AKA Gaseous Snake.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Nice.
Did I get it?
Yes, you did.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Who would have thought Otacon would have lasted this long in this series? The guy you found that peed himself in the locker when you first fight the cyborg ninja has made it all the way to here.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Alright, it's almost time to fight.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake's in, give us stuff.
We got company. I'm counting on you.
Epic. Let's go. We got a Stinger missile. Stinger bullets. Ration equipped. Stinger equipped. Cool. Hey, kinda like The helicopter fight in Metal Gear 1. Crazy. Weird, huh? Oops, wrong button. See, I instinctively always want to use the trigger to fire, like a normal game. These stingers are much better, more efficient than the ones from part 1. Let's shoot Snake.
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry. Don't do that. Trying to burn us with his fumes. Go back up here. Chat Snake. Where's that sparkle? There it is. Ah. Easy peasy boss fight. Just gonna keep. We have plenty of rations, you know? Whoops. Thanks, Snake. And boom! Nice. One more. Get him good. Not. That was close.
You're tougher than I thought.
Thanks. Okay, right there.
I'll let you go out in style. No!
Dang. It should pop up right there.
Try not.
Ouch! Haha! Like I said, easy boss fight.
There's something coming up. That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
That's the one from the tanker. See if we got that Marines logo on it. And insignia.
water.
Where did that come from? Where's it going?
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Fox.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
I wish I had seen that.
Are you two really
Play that mission in the
NGO?
DLC or something.
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
That's probably a good idea. This is taking a little longer than I anticipated. We still haven't gotten to the president, but he's up next.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Ooh. Very interesting, bro. He does not seem to care about Snake anymore. So, you can... Well, we'll find out here. You can put out fires. Coolant spray. Though I always felt that this was a little trolly. Because going down here to grab it is very risky. Oh, it gets me every time. Nope, didn't work. There's a reason I did that.
This isn't happening.
I'll show you.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
The last time I played
Jack!
this, I was messing around. I'm playing it with my friend. I was trying to go see how I can get those things. But I think I'm supposed to do that before the fight with the Harrier. I can't seem to get to it now. I'll show you why. So you do this. You shimmy shimmy. You drop down and pray. Hope you don't die. Uh-huh. Oh, 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 oh. Here's a funny little bit. See the bird poop? You run across that, you slip and fall and die. Believe it or not. I know, because I've done it. It's crazy how good you can get at a game if you play it a million times. If only I could be like that with all the games, but I can't. See, how do I get up there? That's what I want to know. If I do this, that happens. And I just can't seem to put it out, no matter what. Like, it just comes back. See? Nothing works. Can't even do this. So, who knows? There's something over there, and I'll never know what it is. Kind of bugs me. Okay, a little comic relief. Let's try some comic relief.
This is not a pretty sight.
No?
Hurry up and check the situation.
I'll never know what it was. Oh, you know what? I am supposed to look something up for you guys. I forgot. Anyhow, I had a brain fart when I was going across there, and I was thinking as I got closer and closer to where I needed to shimmy to, I was like, do I press Y to go back up, or do I press A? I suddenly couldn't remember. Apparently it wasn't A, so we learned a little bit there. Yeah, that was weird. So right here, I think this is how I do it. I'm kind of curious. I want to know. I want to know what that is. Oh! I've never been over here ever before, guys. This is the first time in all my years of playing this game. What is it? Oh my god, it's an AK suppressor! Yes! Hell yeah. Awesome. I got a suppressor for my AK. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, yes. Oh, we just beat the whole game. No point in continuing. That's awesome. Okay. So now, take care of these guys.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Get a little closer, would you? Oh wait, I can stand on my tippy toes. I forgot. Good enough. It's Y, Slight. It's Y. Not A. It's Y. Hey, everything happens for a reason. If I hadn't have died, I would have never gone back and get that thing. because God knows when I'll play this next. Got too many games to play. This could be the last time I ever play Metal Gear, to be honest with you. It sounds so melodramatic, but it's kind of true, right? I'm playing every game ever. I hardly have time, and when I am gaming, I'm streaming here with you guys, so imagine. Jeez! Jeez!
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I'm starting to die more than I should be. This is the way I did it before. I just run across. Well, without getting caught, though. Chaff grenade. Chaff grenade. Chaff grenade. There we go. I should be able to do this. Oof. 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 Okay, so we'll wait here for a second, so you guys can appreciate this next part. It's fantastic. You ready? And there it is. Here it is.
Nobody's looking right.
I'm going to go in my pants. There he is. He's not going to leave. We have absolutely no choice but to go through that.
The enemy hit.
Raiden.
Okay, let's just go. Look, even if you do this, you can't avoid it. It still touches your leg. See? A little bit. You still get peed on. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let's make a call.
Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Raiden, you cover the president.
Snake doesn't even care. What's going on? Welcome in. We just got peed on. In case first impressions mean anything to you. Oh, yeah. Good times. Time to drop down. And let's get out of here. Nothing. Nothing. Off we go. So I could throw a chaff grenade, or I can use my AK with a suppressor, but as much as I want to use the new toy, I think we'll just play it safe. We'll be responsible. Getting peed on? Yeah, man. I'm almost done with this stream. I'm gonna go over here, do this president thing, watch an awesome cutscene, and be done with Metal Gear for today.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn
It is
What
that
is
kind of
Ocelot?
stream. Oh, that's a good clip title.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
Oh my god.
The upper connecting
Stream on stream is fantastic.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
Yes, I do. I'm right here.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president
Speaking of stream,
until
Faye,
then.
I know.
I have to go
No
pee
one
soon.
gets in here.
We're almost done.
Turn the currents on.
Of course.
What'd you think of that, Sword Singer? Walking under a stream like that. That was ridiculous.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
And it's funny because it happens to
We
Raiden.
start living for ourselves after
That would never
this.
happen to Snake.
If there's anyone who wants to stay here,
It's
I
too
want
cool
you
to
to
get
take
peed
good
on.
care of them.
Gladly. Gurlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the
Raiden,
room.
you've been peed on. I can't take you
Target
seriously
the
anymore.
circuit panel. Got it.
All hope is gone.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Hope you enjoy your time here, Ryan. We're on a journey to play every game ever. Currently going through a new series, Meta Gear Summer. It is my favorite game ever. Which is really weird to say after having my character get pissed on. But I promise, it's really cool. Okay, I think we're safe. So this room has a lot of cameras. We're not going to bother with that. Funny. Just like part 1, again, we are now going to have to deal with an electrified floor. Every single thing. It's like, it's literally, people complain about when they make a sequel to a movie or something, like, oh, it's basically part 1 rehashed again. Well, this one really is. Really is rehashed again. But for some reason, because they're doing it on purpose, and obviously it's not subtle at all, it makes you wonder how it all goes together. What is actually happening here? All right, another node. I think they did a very good job. When it's all said and done. And we are going to go grab that launcher down here in all this water.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Just a random
Push it in rapid
response.
succession.
Okay, I got it. Just a tutorial. You guys don't need to know the tutorial. If I remember right... I don't remember right. If I remember right... Over here. Another picture. I have a lot of O2, dude. There it is. There it is. Let's turn around. Wow. Raiden can hold his breath a long time. Look at that. We didn't even need oxygen. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Back up. Okay, we're about to end this stream. We have one more really interesting cutscene that's going to dive deep into the Patriots. Exactly who they are, because they keep bringing them up a lot since the book that I was reading. And they kind of... a couple little subtle hints about the Patriots as well in the original game.
Who's there?
Tis me, tis me. So there's many different ways to go. We can either use the missile launcher in this vent down here, or we can use it on this vent here, or we can use it on the other vent. There's a lot of spots. So why don't we just take care of these cameras in here first? To shoot the green dot, if I remember right. There it is. Okay. Grab this. Let's just do it from here. Hope you guys have enjoyed your stay today. The rest of your evening
What
is
is it?
well. Don't hit the president.
Get away!
You sleep well, your day goes well, whatever time zone you're in, which is exactly why we say moment of existence. Alright. It's been a pleasure. Let's go see something really awkward and weird that never really gets explained. And then we're gonna dive into deep Metal Gear lore. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Something happens that doesn't get explained, but we're gonna overlook it.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
Right here.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're
I have no idea.
A man? Well, who are you?
I don't know why that happened.
Foxhound,
but it
sir.
becomes an ongoing joke throughout the
Foxhound?
Metal Gear series from here.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Did that feel good, Faye? President Johnson. Alright, tell us the things about Metal Gear.
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
This is the serious part now.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Kind of looks like...
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Wow. Right? It's a lot to digest. It's a lot to digest. Again, if you guys ever have any questions, want to sort things out, let me know. That right there. Let's get his dog tag. I want to disrespect the president like this, but you know. No dog tags for me? Right. Anyway, there you go. We're done for now. Make, I think, one more codec call, and then we'll save it. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. So we learned about the Patriots. It's Metal Gear's version of the Illuminati. Learned about who they are, how the world works, Democrats, Republicans. It's all a show. The flow of data and digital information to shape the truth through the media, basically. It's very much paralleled with today's world, and it just gets better as we go through this. This is just the first half of the game. So I'll do the whole second half of the game on the next stream. We are coming up to 29 seconds away from an exactly 6-hour stream. So go ahead and raid out. We'll give another call here. Hang on. Let's call somebody else real quick. No response from the colonel. All right, there's no radio. We have to step out here and call. We can't even save. All right, we'll do another codec conversation. One sec.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
A while back.
There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Must be true.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
2 years ago, the Hudson River, we had learned that a new Metal Gear model was being secretly transported. When I think about it now, we should have known better than to trust the information. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, Yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Look at that, they're already starting to touch an AI and everything. Interesting. So this is where we save.
Jack, do you...
While everybody is, was at the time playing Pokemon, Final Fantasy, all the major games that people play, and Resident Evil and all these things, here I was at 14 years old, 13, 14, playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Having existential crises. It's
Jack,
wild.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
It's right up my alley
I'm
with
so lonely.
intellectual weirdness.
Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open
Talk
up to
about
me?
wasting time,
Rose,
Snake.
I just can't.
This is
All
next
I
level.
ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room?
Why are we
We'd known
doing
each
this
other
right
for
now,
almost
anyway?
a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later.
Yeah.
After the mission.
Yeah.
Right. After the mission.
Right.
I understand.
Right. When I was 14, I was playing this and I thought it was the coolest thing ever, and I was able to just kind of, it didn't affect me, these little scenes, like with Rose. I just didn't think anything of it. And my dad played part 1 and this one, and he was very much about poking fun at me, you know, because of the content of the game, and I was like, that's not what Metal Gear is. It's awesome. It's not anime. And he kept, and you know what? As I got older and older and I go back and I play it again, like right now, I realize, oh my. But you know what? It's still the bestest thing of all time. Guys, thanks for hanging out. We are done. We're going to go raid casual. And I got to say, where's the raid button? There it is. Yeah, man, just always appreciate what you have. No matter how mundane it is, like playing as Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1, or whatever it is in life, because you will end up getting surprised and getting a big kick right in the nuts. Now we get to experience that by getting peed on and playing as Raiden. It's the worst thing ever. Great game. Have a wonderful rest of your moment of existence. I'll be back on Friday or Saturday. I'll let you know. See ya.